All right, what's going on? Oro, welcome back. What's going on, guys? I feel like that's a good raid one. Chern was just telling me I have no good emotes for raiding. You on some random times? Yeah. So I basically just stream kind of whenever I can. I got a pretty busy life. That's really all it is. I just, at a certain point in time, I have time and then I stream. What is this? All right, I'm going to start up the raids. I got you. Well, I'll be on for a while today, probably, so we can probably get him after. Yeah, that's funny though. You're like, bro, I need you to kind of link up with me a little bit here. I am here. Welcome in, Aura. How's the day going? Coming? Anybody else want in the raids to start up? Bro, I've killed Withered Jim like 4 times too. I'm in love. Which one am I doing? I'm starting off with Trial of Valor. All right, I gotta kill some rare enemies. There you are, Aura. There we go. There's one. What does S/I mean? Hey, what's going on, Naloba? Welcome in. Bro, what? Everybody's canceling. It's deathless. Yes, sir. Good morning, Bella. Knocking these alts out while I have the motivation. That's what you do. You ride the wave. We lose one person? Oh, raids? Yeah, Kyo, you want in? Just getting started for the day. Trial of Valor. Alright, I'll get you in. It's just titled Deathless Run. Also, good morning, Kyo. By the way, I am aware it's afternoon, guys. I had shit sleep, so we're saying good morning to everybody. There you are, right? Lunarithus. Look at the Warlock trying to do Warlock things over there. Oro, you're here? Or no. Why are you in Surmar? Why are my people not here? Yeah, I'll show you the entrance. Throne? I think it's Trial, isn't it? Is it Throne? What is this place called? Trial. You're crazy. You're on drugs. Yeah, just one person's got to move up, basically. There we go. Little bit further. There we go. Oh, I forgot I'm running the storm one. Hold on, let me pick up my orbs before I go through. Gotta make sure to get my stacking going, you know? Alright, let's go. I'm not running Felspike right now. I always take this guy out for the squad here. Are we good? Nope. We're never good. That's right, I got their back. Da-da-dun, da-dun. Yeah, it's definitely slower without Felspike here. But I'm faster with this one. And that feels cool. Let me up. Tentacles on the back here. This is what I was talking about the other day. Why I didn't think it was mythic was because the tentacles weren't on the backside. I don't know why they didn't spawn the other day, but... Yeah, I gave it to everybody, right? Thanks, king slash queen slash ruler of other gender. What a legendary message. Yo, Tillman. Welcome back to the carnage. Welcome back, welcome back. Good morning, by the way, Jalen. All right, Deathless Run done. Free Mythic Blaster carry. I mean, I feel like that's appropriate. We're just gonna blast through this shit. What, Aura? What's the ultimate title? The one I made or wife? All right, before I just invite everybody, is there anybody in chat waiting that wants an invite? Aura? Anyone else waiting? All right, I'm not too far out. You waiting for a 40 key? Yep, it'll be in a little bit. I just gotta do Nighthold and then Emerald Nightmare. Yo, push-ups is crazy. I gotta hit that after this raid. That's crazy. He said stop what you're doing. And how many is it? 5 or 10 push-ups? It's been a while. Nah. There's boss specific achievements, but we'll do an achievement run at a different time. Give me the ball, bro. Where's my dude at? Yeah, we might lose some people on this one here for sure. Depends on how fast we kill him. That actually was fast. Nice, DK. Yeah, yep. Glad you found it. I could have told you in a second. It's an outro for a One Piece arc. It just says push-ups. I'll check. It should say an amount. Everything has an amount. So like the plank is like 15 or 30 seconds. Push-ups is like 5 or 10. Sit-ups is like 5. I know for sure. It's because everybody can only do it once. But if everybody does it once, do you have any clue how many I'm doing a day? It's crazy. Turn? I forgot I have to move a lot more with this tree. Trying to get these orbs, like, this one will not pick up, bro. If they make the pickup radius on these a tiny bit bigger, I think this will be a lot better. I'm too fast sometimes. Why can't I go up there yet? There we go. The next fight should be a big DPS one, potentially. Okay, Snoozer, I see you. I got you guys on some push-ups after. Also, welcome back. Oh, wait, it's not there yet. It's over here. Yeah, I think this way is definitely quicker if you die. If you die and reset. How did I take damage? and deal damage at the same time. That should only happen when I'm out of combat, right? That didn't make any sense. The whole ideology of that is that you can drop on enemies without taking damage and deal a shit ton of damage. That was kind of funky. How did I loot the box over here? And now we have RP, so I'll knock out the push-ups real quick. Ready to gamble? What are we gambling on? Roll for gift sub. Give me 1 sec for push-ups. All good. Shut the fuck up already. All right, what's the number? Yes, sir. What do you want the number to be? 26. Holy brother. Nah. That's my lucky number, bro. I don't know what to tell you. That was crazy, Inu. You're welcome. You're fucking welcome. Confirmed demon? Yeah, clip that shit for me, Kyo. Nah, that was fire, though. I like this game. I like this game. He never thought. He never even thought. Absolute W though, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I don't know. I think Fellspike is better in raids. I think Lightning is better in Mythic Dungeons. Things just have so much more HP. Everything dies so fast in a raid that Fellspike is just better. And then we take off into the sunset. Alright, Emerald Nightmare, and then we're good to do some mythics. My clip is stuck at 99% unlucky. It does that sometimes, bro. I can't see the links. I can see it though, hold on. All you gotta do is go to my videos. I don't see it yet. There it is. Okay. Yep. Gamma Gas, lucky number 26. Bro, this song kind of spazzes me out sometimes. W. W clip. Thank you guys. There we go. Much better song. You don't know what this song means, do you? I don't think so, no. I think somebody told me about it once, but it just always comes on because it's like one of those clubby songs. And like when I used to play League of Legends, I used to get a lot of those like clubby songs on. Ding 80 onto the next. Is that all you're doing? Just leveling them all up. Do you have to be... Oh, this is normal shit. D-list. Start group. Mythic. I guess I could have done the normal too. It looks like we might be able to actually help some lower level people if we do normal runs. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, I thought that's kind of what it meant. Anyone want in from chat first off? How do you get out of it? You just got to get lucky and get whatever piece it is you're missing. You're missing something. All right. Wow, summons instant are crazy. Look at these guys go. That's good to know, Kyo, because my weapon just took forever to hit max level. It was behind all of my items. I don't know if I ever unequipped it though. I might have, because I might have changed specs. I might have changed to Havoc at some point in time. At first I was playing full Vengeance. We were on chill vibe music today, eh? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. I'm kind of vibing it out today. I don't really know where I'm at today. It's not spaz music hours yet, no. Because I'm still kind of waking up. I can't go too crazy. I think you might have to change spec for like a moment to do the quest. Actually, I don't think you do. I don't think you do. I think I saw a Ret Paladin doing it the other day to get the shield. Yeah, everybody's getting more tanky though. Yeah, I probably should have just gone Fell Spike. It'll be nice here though to not have Fell Spike. Because this thing will speed me up a lot. Potentially, I don't know, because I have to pick them up in order to speed up. And if they're all spawning behind me, it's kind of lame. Should be fine. And you can't change in raid, right? Yeah, lightning is worthless here. Everything dies way too fast. Oh no. Oh, I can cleanse that. Huge. Oops. So it seems I'm not breathing. I think when we get into mythics, we'll speed it up. I think this is just kind of like chill. I don't really have a mood right now. I was actually in like total vibe mood when I went to breakfast earlier. I was jamming out, bro. Completely explain just how I'm breaking down. Get in here. I like how that guy just chose not to. He's like, nah. That druid, he went for it. I appreciate it. What do I main in retail? Protection Paladin. Protection Paladin and Vengeance Demon Hunter for the most part. Although I might play some Havoc. After playing so much Havoc here, I might go back and play some Havoc. I was thinking about maybe trying some PvP. But I do a lot of mythics. It's basically what I do, and then I achievement hunt. So this is very reminiscent of what I do on retail. Yeah, vibing. Me too, man. Me too. Yo, you just see me stomp those boys out? Sometimes those things reset the fight. Yeah, I basically just tank mythics though. I have a protection paladin, I have a vengeance demon hunter, I made a protection warrior, then I have a death knight that I play occasionally. I really like rogue, but to be honest, I just started playing tank so I could get into mythics. They both died midair. Mage main, okay. Mages are important. Just gotta keep spending the bronze. Oops, wrong one. I love Enhancement Shaman, but I really think that there's another spec around there waiting for me to be main, you know? I get that. I'm curious how the new Demon Hunter spec is going to play. Because I love Demon Hunter and I've never really been a caster player. But maybe it will combine the elements that I do like about being a caster with the elements that I love about being a mobile Demon Hunter. Maybe. Also, this song is a banger. but I can't let you go away. So don't you get me started now. Cause they leave me where you found me. So don't. I'm not gonna hit that note for you guys. Yeah, mobile caster. That's what I'm saying, man. It sounds like it'd be fun. Yeah, I think I could rock with a Demon Hunter spec that's like Evoker, because I kind of honestly always enjoyed that Evoker was a little different. I said, baby girl, I know. All right, time to collect. Play like a battle mage? Yeah, I think Evokers. It's weird because they play like a battle mage, but also at the same point in time, they play like. Yeah, I guess a battle mage is very appropriate, right? Because a battle mage, typically, when you think of a battle mage, you think of a mage that doesn't typically have access to the strongest spells like at will, right? So, like, the channeled spells make sense. The right up in your face type shit makes sense. I do think, though, like, I hope Demon Hunter plays a little bit more like a battle mage. Like, think about a caster class, chat, that alternates, like you said, like almost like Holy Paladin, that alternates empowered auto attacks into their spell rotations. Right? Like something like you hunt in, like you use the hunt, you blow some melee range spells, and then you hit this into like an eye beam, and then you can play like mid range. Kind of like, you know, like sigilling and stuff like that. I think that'd be kind of sick. I'm just staring at this Eye of Ashara, by the way, guys. I'll probably hit 207 mil here. I'm curious how many stacks it takes to get 1 million HP. Probably 10. Probably takes around 1,000 mementos. That's what I would think. That's what I would think. But Battle Mage right now, I guess the closest thing we were just talking about would be Evoker. All right, I'm going to. Maybe I should just decrease this key. But I can't run anything under a 40. Plus 40 to 49 carry your key. There's nobody out there that has a key up. Wait, do we have anybody in chat that has a 40 key? We did, didn't we? Golden is in Nighthold. Let me check the community. Yeah, what's your key? Because I might have to re-roll mine. So I might need somebody's 40 key. Because I don't want to do Eye of Ashara. I don't really want to do Core of the Stars. Alright, I gotta start reporting these guys. I can't. Anyone that has a selling thing, just getting reported from now on. That's okay, Tsuna. I can get you in on some really high keys in a moment. Yeah, they clutter up the search, and that's my thing. Like, and if it wasn't just like fucking bots, I'd feel bad. But they're just fucking bots anyway. Key check, key check. I guess I'll just run it. Let's run this fucking Court of Stars. You have a lower Kara 43? Never mind. Let's do lower Kara 43. Let's just do a lower Kara in general. We don't have to do 43, we can do 40. I'll start a group for it. Lower Kara plus 40 free title / transmog carry. AFK at start. No eye level / or tips needed. Yeah, lower it to 40 if you can, just to make it easier. Not that I couldn't do it, but they hotfixed the Wrath doing a massive amount of damage in hotkey. Which Wrath? Like, which Wrath? That's what I thought you were gonna say. Okay. Really? I'm curious if that affects 40s. I'm gonna try to take people who haven't done 40s yet. Snoozer, have you done a 40? I can't remember. If you guys just want farm, we'll do 30s. The 40s are for people that need the achievement. Could I join? I was in the raids earlier, yeah. Alright, I got you now. He went into a group. All right, laser. Do you have the achievement? I feel like I've taken laser in a bunch. You're in here, right? Okay. That's what I was going to say. I feel like I've taken laser in a bunch. So I want to make sure. I know that you got to be in the stream at this point. I'll just take this guy. Why does it keep... Okay, that's it. Laser, null, gigolo, and cambone. Okay. Sounds good. I ain't done a 40 yet? Okay. I got you on the next one, Snoozer. Sorry. I was trying to ask you. I don't think... Lower. I'm going to roll mine too, so we're going to do more 40s. We're going to be pumping them. The main idea here is that I want to do a different key than I just changed my world tier. I'll try I have a shard if I have to later. But for right now, we're just going to roll it. Did they hotfix it yesterday, like before I was trying it or after I was trying it? Because that'd make me sad if they hotfixed it before. And there was a chance I could have survived. Okay, I was during maintenance. I got my last remix portal last night. Now I just need to get a plus 49. Hell yeah. Alright, sounds good, Snoozer. Can't you just reroll the dungeon once you're at the end of another dungeon? Yeah, that's why I got my key reduced to a 40, is so that at the end of this dungeon I can reroll it and I don't have to run it right now. Which is why I said that we'll run it later if we have to. Basically, as long as my key is the same as whatever dungeon I'm running, I can reroll it. I wish it would tell me what my move speed is. Okay, there it is. 17,000. Nah, that doesn't even scale into it. Yo, homie ain't dusting me no more. I tried. I didn't cut the turn right. Holy! Did you see my HP just drop to 0? That was crazy. Okay. What just smacked me, though? Because something's hitting me. Final curtain. So these guys explode when they die. That's what it is. For 100 million damage. Which one is it? The understudies. Name of the game is just create a bit of space. The disorient does hurt. Double disorient hurts a little bit more, even, rather. I gotta kill those guys. I hate this place. See what I'm saying? I'm too fast for this fucking place, man. This is crazy. Yeah, I was trying to go a little crazy, I'm not gonna lie. I want to see exactly how high I can get the numbers up with this lightning storm thing. Is the main ability, or the main reason why. This lightning ability is kind of busted with massive AoE, but I have to learn what the monsters do before I actually go that crazy. My equipped items suffered 10% durability loss, by the way. Like, I never pulled this much. You don't actually have to. It's just crazy because, like, Storm Surger isn't even doing the most. These guys have to die, though. It's really the only issue we have. Flashlight MFers. Alright, we're good. Although somebody in here is stunned too. I think it's a guardsman. Let's test that out. Yeah, I don't know who was stunning me actually then. I hardly ever get stunned in here, so I must have pulled something else. I was going kind of crazy. Demoralizing shout is annoying. Oh, it's probably the allure from the hostesses. Potentially. Nice interrupt. Yeah, you're probably fine to stand in here too. If you can survive most of this, you're fine. Holy Wrath sounds like something we should interrupt, so gonna go ahead and hit that. Gonna pick up one of those just in case. Gonna put on Blur here, because these guys can do quite a bit of damage. And then just throw it on Darkness too, because why not? Good news is everybody's either in here or back at the start, which is really good. We got no resets on this fight. This is the first time I think that we haven't gotten a reset on Morose in like 10 carries. Yo, what's going on, Foam? Welcome in. How's your day going, homie? Don't blame it on me. Ba-doom, 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 boom. Alright, we're just going straight for the meat and potatoes here. Yeah, I need more leech, bro, and I'm just Unkillable. There's no way they kill me when I'm dealing 5 million damage and I have leech. I just can't see it happening. Wait, why does it look like a female version of me? Oh. Like, that is not my character. Pretty chill today is nice, nice. Alright, there we go. That's alright. Hell yeah. We died to a mob by the entrance. Not anymore, you won't. Wait, why can't I reroll? No way, bro. It's a fake reroll station! Alright, I guess I'm running Eye of Ashara. We'll see if we can run it. That's kind of rough. Beefy swagger. Understudies, OP, fake rerolls. I don't understand the message, but I'll take you. Rare? Oh, okay. I'm like, I don't understand, but I will take you because you sent the message, honestly, and that matters to me. Alright, 2 down. What's this thing? Welcome back, Inu. Yeah, this is just a very random playlist, and it's okay today. I forgot. Homie kitted me up on these fucking scrolls, by the way. I wonder if that increases my damage by like a considerable amount nowadays. Mystic Power. Increasing physical damage taken by 4%. Increasing magic damage taken by 2%. I do both physical and magic. Could be kind of a pump. I'm not seeing any of your groups in the Finder. Okay, are you an A? Also, if you need the achievement, Anonymous, all you have to do is !join in chat, and then let me know your in-game name, and I will not fill the group without you. Yeah, if you've already got the achievement, then at this point, try not to sign up for another one. If you've already got the achievement and you're looking for farms, we've got some people in here now that are farming. I know Hookraz has been farming. It looks like he got off now, but he's been farming pretty consistently. Everybody here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Who are we missing? Snoozer? Did it cancel? Okay. Zoomy. Oh, yeah. Just let me know what your son's in-game name is. Same concept. If you want me to get your son in, same concept. Not the root. Yeah, it has been very chill today. You're not wrong, Tail. Because this is another just super chill one. And then obviously that last song was just broke the mold on us. See you, nerd. We do have to take out some of these guys now, though. So that's how that works. Can I phase it? Huh, I can't. I can only phase some of the damage. Good news is it's not 49 rank damage. Should be fine now, right? Yeah, we'll be fine. So basically we need to just watch his energy At maximum energy, he does Crashing Wave, and then he follows it up with the Spear Throw. Please don't die. He died. I blurred the damage, though. Alright. This is why I gotta try not to hit the oracles at all. There we go. Nice. Yo, Shy Guy, welcome back. Oh no, I fucked it up. I'm gonna have to wait for another one. Oh, I got it. Ganaxis, you know, he's got a plan over here. This guy knows what's going on. Yeah, the OP is crazy. One-shotting from 40 plus yards away, can't even drop any assistive CDs. We don't do that shit. We don't do that non-stop Arcway farm shit. I didn't realize that people are actually doing that. Like, it's kind of crazy that like everybody, almost everybody, is either Arcway farming or thinks that that's what everybody's doing. It's one of the two. I mean, obviously you Arcway prio, but you don't just Arcway farm. We play with a group of people, it's a lot quicker. Yeah, there's so much competition for it that there's no way that that's the fastest way to climb. There's no way. Let me kill this little bitch real quick. Just get me out of the water, bro. There we go. Alright, back to this boss. Oh no. Can I stun her? No, she's immune to stuns. I'm cooked now. It means I'm getting polymorphed. I interrupted the wrong spell. Yeah, see, like, that's crazy. To hit almost 1 billion on a tiny pole like that is actually extremely high. Like, the damage output on this, the potential from Tempest Wrath is extremely high. I was technically in the air. These guys, bro. Alright, let's see if the last fight is made easier now. I don't know if I ever posted that, but that's there. Is anyone here able to run a 30 key? Ooh, a little 30 key action. I might still full send some 30 carries, because I still think that there's a lot of people out there that don't care about the title. And 30 keys only take like a couple fucking seconds. Can I share that on X? Hell yeah. Damn, look at these guys. Holy goats. You see these guys, bro? He said, can I put that shit on X? And I said, yeah. He said, I'll put it in a few Discords I'm in and a Facebook for you. That's some goat shit right there, bro. Drop the bomb. I think it's just a feat, right? For the 49 achievement? They nerfed Helya and I have Ashara. Hey, what's going on, Hellbones? Welcome in. I'm just getting cucked right now. See, they patched the Moss skip. What do you mean they patched the Moss skip? I make millies off a rapping. See that? I shed my skin with the bomb. Goat move. A DBZ reference. Alright, let's see. So the massive deluge isn't the issue. Alright, get ready to B-res me. I'm gonna see. Yeah, nah. Nice. So it's still not doable to tank it, even with blur, reducing my damage taken. Now, maybe if we tanked it together, maybe if we all soaked it and popped CDs in a group of people who were all higher verse, maybe. This came at a bad time, though. This came at a bad time. Ultra Snoozer, did you just get... How did you get mind controlled? I didn't know that could happen here. Oh, never mind. That's your clone. I'm like, I didn't even know that could happen here. I got tripped by a bolt to the nuts. Alright, I can't live another one, so there we go. We gotta kill him now. That's why I'm worried about a 49, bro, because I would have to use darkness in between, and then I would have to rewind and hope to get one of them back. It's really low. Really low chance. But I got Dark Heart Ticket now, so that's that. What goats, bro? Yeah, there's no Fire Slayer. Alright, so now we doing Dark Heart Ticket. Let me go check. Let me go check. I'm gonna go run in that bitch right now and check. If they fixed it, I will be sad. I mean, it doesn't really matter for me anymore because I'm not speedrunning. But still, again, why can't we have fun things, bro? What are they gonna do now? Take my fucking power away because I was one of the players who could skip? Like... I think maybe you need maybe Mr. Dionysus to show you how to do it one more time. Bro, if they clip my wings, what is the point of even being a demon hunter anymore? He said, nah. Nah, I believe you. I'm gonna try it though. I have to verify this shit for myself. Because I need to confirm it before my heart actually breaks. Like right now it's cracked. Canadian milk. Whatever that name is. Alright, did I go too far? I did. Alright, here we go. But hey, they didn't take the RP out of Nighthold. So, are you talking about here? Let me just see. They did. That's disgusting, bro. Bro, that's so rude. Can I find another way around? Can I go that way, do you think? Does that even go anywhere? I don't think it goes anywhere. Do you think it's the whole area? These motherfuckers, dude. Blizzard is such assholes, dude. Such assholes, man. Next thing, they're gonna wall off all the bosses in Arcway. And they're gonna make it so that you cannot do any other boss until you defeat one boss. Everyone talks, I told you guys, everyone talks about this Arcway farm. Ah, fuck. Okay, wait. Doable, winnable, winnable. And there's just a wall there. Pretty rancid. Alright, last one I want to check here. Let's just try this last one. Yep, so there's no more skips in Neltharian's Lair. This dungeon sucks ass now. I'm never coming here again. You can't skip anything anymore, bro. They took it all. Also, Seth, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Alright, let's go to Darkheart Thicket. Oh, you're AP? Nice, nice to meet you. It was a hot patch too, that's crazy. They were fucking watching me, bro. They're watching me show people and they're like, fuck this guy. He's ruining our game, our perfect game. That's wild. So the main thing is this Grizzly has to die, otherwise he snaps you back. And then these Ruiners have to die, because they've got me up to 100% anti-heal right now. Gotta drop my stacks. I don't really want to waste my cleanse right now. The rock. The Ruiners tend to be the last people in the door. Why am I still not healing though? It's kind of crazy. Hold on. I got another walk this. Why am I still not healing? Hey. Hi, bears. Oh, maybe my clone spawned. Gotta pay attention to that. Yeah, you guys are gonna get murdered here for a second. Everything's gonna teleport here slowly. And then I might get teleported back to the boss too. That happens too sometimes. Yep, see? You got ported. Yep. This dungeon's weird. And my soul did spawn here. This reduces my healing by 30%. After this, chat, can somebody remind me to change my gear? Would have been nice if it would have taken me back to the boss. That happens sometimes. Hey, these guys are still alive. Alright, so the only other option besides killing these guys really fast is I can use a Scroll of Cleanse and cleanse all my stacks, and then I can heal again. I don't know why I wasn't healing in the last one. Odds are somewhere my little spirit guy had spawned and taken 30% of my healing. Alright, these guys can just come with me. Hi, just a reminder, change your gear. I said after the dungeon. Can't kill what's already dead. They can certainly try. It'll be fine no matter what. I'm not down for like a +3, but it'll give you guys more mementos if I get a +3. See this guy, like he just waves at me and shit. Like we ain't friends. Is it actually a male this time though? Yeah, it's actually a male this time. Last like 3 times it's been a female. It's a little confusing to me. I'm wondering what my character's actual gender is. I gotta go pick up my orbs. But they don't pick up half the time. We're almost there. I don't know why I'm doing negative damage right now. Did they hotfix this too? Because I feel like I was doing much more damage yesterday in single target. I'm doing, I think, about the same in AoE. These guys are going to get their fears off on me. And I'm going to cry because it's just going to be chain and chain and chain fear. Here we go. 1. Oh, did I kill most of them? Okay, yeah. Only 2 left. Let's see how well they can chain. I can't get back to him. He's chaining. Got him. Okay. Uh-oh, my dude's here somewhere. I can't see him either. Okay, I got him. Good shit. I wonder if volatile magics would be any good with this. I don't think so. I mean, it's probably not doing any damage. Yeah, it's not even up there. I'm wondering if there's something else I can run, though. Gotta keep moving. Gotta keep moving. Like, this shit scares me, bro. I don't get to see my HP. I only see his. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. Let me out. I want to use my movement speed. This would be crazy for a caster, though. To try and... I mean, I guess they get to cast while they move, so it's not a big deal, right? And it's crazy because when you use it effectively and you get all 20 stacks, it basically gives you enough haste by the time the 20 stacks fall off to have it back. And that's kind of nuts. And then increases my movement speed by 90% at 18. I do like it. Yeah, I thought Volatile Magics maybe, but I just don't know. I don't think it compares 1 million arcane damage to enemies within 6 yards of your target. I think just everything scales off of fell touched enemies. I was thinking about maybe running double Volatile Magics, double Terror from Below, and then 1 Touch of Malice. You are my friend. Yo, Kyle J. Smith. Thank you for the Prime sub, my dude. I appreciate that. See ya. Yeah, good luck to you guys too. Speaking of which, we got an Archway. Speaking of Archway spam. We're not going to throw it up as Archway though. Okay, so is your son out of school? Anonymous? Also, Pina, welcome in. Hope that knowledge helps you. Small indie company outsmarted by small streamer, man. That's funny. The scale on the 40 to 43 is just insane. I know. It's crazy, dude. And now I'm about to do a 46. What's going on, Spoonfork, by the way, welcome in. I Am My Scars 1, Fell Touch 1, Volatile 2, Terror 1 is what I'm going to attempt. The I Am My Scars adds a dot, so if I get stunned or rooted. Yeah, so when I do solo carries, I used to run a lot of the I Am My Scars. I don't think it's going to be better than running Terror from Below now that I'm in that page, right? So if I was running Fell Scarred still, I would run I Am My Scars. Or I keep calling it Fell Scarred. If I was running Fell Spike, I would still run I Am My Scars. But since I'm trying out Terror from Below. Also, is there one for Storm Surger? Let me go to the bank real quick and check some shit out. Oh, and I gotta change my talents. Thanks for reminding me, chat. Or change my items. I gotta put on my leech gear. I don't know if I got enough. So there's another Volatile Magics. It's a necklace. Storm Surger is also a necklace. Okay, wait. Wait a second here. Storm Surger. Storm Surger. Okay, wait. Maybe we should try out a Storm Surger build. Huh? Thoughts? Let's see what we got here. This is a trinket, so this would go over Touch of Malice. Ooh. That sounds rough, though. Let's keep that in my bag for now. Let's keep the volatile magics in my bag. Let's put... Dude, I need to have at least one Touch of Malice. You cannot play the game without at least one Touch of Malice. There's no way. When terror from below strikes a fell-touched enemy. And how are we making enemies fell-touched? This is the only way, right? Yeah, I don't think we can do it like that for sure. Wait, I can get rid of volatile magics, right? No, I can't. Because I don't think Touch of Malice has a ring variation. Yeah, I think I'd have to at least have 3 stacks. Yeah, Fell Touch, yeah, you need to have one. And there's no ring for it, right? Yeah, I'm doing a little bit of everything. I'm holding the moats in case anything changes, but also because I am very lazy and I don't want to break them all down. Can you think about how much time it would take me to break all these down? Yeah, I don't think, though, there's any ring with Fell Touched on it anyway. Put them on a shortcut and spam it. Even with these, it's annoying, and I can move while doing it. That's kind of lame, isn't it? Let's put it over Storm Surger. Let's run a couple of tests. You got Legion Remix Helper? I had a lot of add-ons, but I got rid of them all because none of them were working. They were annoying me, more appropriately. It's in here, right? Where's it at? It's under collection, right? Yeah, here. Artifact traits. Makes sense. Where does it show me all the traits? or all the items that have it. Go to the forge? Okay. Gotcha. The fuck? Isn't it supposed to be right there? No, bank's there. Okay, gotcha. Oh, I didn't change out my gear, but let me check out the forge real quick. Yeah, we can scrap that stuff. More settings. Jewelry traits to keep. Ring traits. Yeah, it's not in here. Touch of Malice and Storm Surger are both only on trinkets and necks. Yeah, I think those are my only options. Unless I wanted to go Brewing Storm. I think that's really weird that they do it that way. But whatever. They headed the DHT already. I've been printing down anything combat related for add-ons, but missed my action bars having a background and square icons, so I made my own. Yeah, you were mentioning that. I don't mind this here, it's fine. This is all Blizzard setup. Everything I've got right now. The only thing that I don't like is it doesn't really suit my OCD, because normally what I would do is I would have every button organized. But I can't do that, so. Because of the way the bars go. Yeah, that's probably what I mean. So typically I have a very squared off bar right here that is mostly invisible. And that's where all my abilities sit. But everything is layered out so that I have like Q, and then underneath it is Shift Q, and then underneath it is Control Q. That way it's all kind of in line. Yeah, I just really haven't messed with it too much right now. This this setup that you see here was mid dungeon. Like I had to do this shit in the middle of a dungeon because it was like I couldn't handle the pop-up spam from the ads or from the add-ons. Let me run to the restroom real quick, chat. All right, guys, I'm back. I went the wrong way. Whatever. They can do what they like. Let them eat cake. I don't know if it's going to give you that much experience. I guess it really depends on your scaling, right? Yeah, come back over this way some. Yeah, I cannot see my cursor in the mix of that. That's fucking nuts. Like, how are you supposed to see that shit? Alright, we're gonna blur that. Actually, we're gonna phase that. Because that was hurting. I don't know what stacks up to 8 times on me there, but whatever it was definitely hurting a tiny bit. Not too bad for a 46, honestly. $225%? That's not bad. I was talking about the amount of knowledge you have too. Or sorry, no, never mind. The amount of gains. I thought you were talking about your versatility. 225%? Probably not still. I'd think it'd take you longer. I'm so used to versatility numbers. You said 225%, and I'm like, I'm talking about your experience gains, not your verse, bro. I'm like, that's impressive though for a level 60. I was definitely impressed. Okay, wait, these guys might fuck me? What's going on here? Is it the Siphon Essence? Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to kill those guys solo. And then we'll go back for the boss. It had to have been Siphon Essence, I think. There we go. Nice. They kept them here for me. Beautiful. Love you guys. And then we'll probably LOS him here, right? Oh, not right now. Don't do it to me right now. Gonna reduce my healing right now. Yeah, remember that thing that we were supposed to do with my gear? Thing that I don't really want to name. I hate to say we didn't do it. Okay, so this is the moment of truth. If I can survive this, I'm fine. If I can't, then I might need help. I probably can't, for the record. Yeah, okay. So the only other option now is for me to darkness it. Alright. Let's pop heroism. Oh, is he dead? Oh no, they're dead. This one's a wipe. It came early too. I wasn't even expecting it. Alright. I didn't even darkness that one. I have that stupid block when going backwards. I don't know what that is. Corstalax is the one I didn't think about. I can survive him on a 40. I'll just move myself all the way back. Alright, I'm gonna move a little bit more this way. Get ready for his quarantine. I'm gonna pop darkness. Can you get me? Nah. He can't. Otherwise, I'll have to drop the key. For now, what we can do is we just rewind and try darkness again. We really just need darkness to work, otherwise it's cooked. Gotta go for Ivan first. Wait for darkness. Curious how you'd get over that. Yeah, so there's a couple of different things that you can do. For me, darkness is the only way. Typically, I try to bring like a paladin or something that can divine shield themselves and walk in. But it takes a little bit of coordination. And like, obviously in a carry, I try not to do that. Also, Ryuga, welcome in, man. Appreciate that. So basically, I have Ashara and Quarantine are the same at 46 and higher. Well, at 43 and higher, I can't survive Quarantine. But I've been able to survive Quarantine on a 40 before. And for 30s, I definitely can, but... I think it's just an HP check, and sometimes I feel like he crits you. Oh yeah, you're still 500. I'm at 999 right now, so I mean, quarantine is just a beast, bro. All right, well, Ivan went down easy. All right. So I need darkness to survive. Otherwise, one of you will have to free me. I can tank the boss this way so that it's easier for them to get to it. I've never actually failed an Arcway. Typically, they get me out. After a couple of times, they're like, okay, yeah, I get the idea. Destabilized orb is coming now. And now we got quarantine coming here soon. Here we go. I brought myself to them. Just click it. There we go. We did it, boys. All right, now he's cooked. It's over. Also, Ryuga, what class and spec do you play? I feel like that plays into it a lot. W. Oh, on I, yeah. On I don't think there's any way. Apparently, they just nerfed it, but I was trying to run a solo 49 yesterday, which is going to be the goal after I'm done with this 46. I'm going to try to run the solo 49 again. But I got Eye of Ashara. So, I mean, it was kind of cooked from the start. So I ran it for a while last night, and it was just like, unless darkness succeeds every single time, and you get Netherwalk, and he doesn't get enough of them off, like, there's just no way. There's too many variables. It's super frustrating. Oh, you're a Death Knight, bro. You're gonna have a lot of fun once you hit max. You're gonna have a lot of fun. So Death Knight's actually buff Fellspike because it's a summon. So your mastery will buff your weapon ability, basically just making you ultimately stronger than everybody else. As everybody's weapon is what does the main source of their damage. Wait. So, DK, can you pop anti-magic shield while in quarantine? Yeah. It does stupid damage, bro. That's why I'm like, you're gonna have a lot of fun, bro. Everybody talks about demon hunters because they're so fast, right? Well, there's a lot of demon hunters at max. But at the same point in time, they're like a... It's like the tortoise and the hare, right? They're like the hare. They get to the end faster, but like... The tortoise on that steady grind, bro, just always stronger. Oh, damn. Looked away for 1 second. All right, let's go this way. All right, so we stun the first one. Second one will fear. This one will try to slide up in. Oh, damn. Most of the time I can slide up on him and stun him in time. Just got to get the stun off before he gets anything else going. Okay. Now we're good. Usually, though, I can dash stun him before he targets me. So I guess since you're a DK, you probably won't experiment with too many of the other talent trees for the weapons. Because I've been experimenting right now with this Storm Surge, and it seems to be more consistent with DPS, like even when you're not using the active, but it's less bursty. So like in dungeons that you can just wipe, it's not that strong. Hell yeah, guys. 8 minutes. Did we get, what did we get? 141 epochs. That's something. All right, what do we have? Please don't. No, I knew it, bro. I hate life, dude. I knew it was gonna fucking happen. You can use anti-stun and run to the end. Yeah, I know. I've watched Death Knights do it, and it's miserable because then I just get stunned and they just keep running. Just what are the odds of that, man? That 39 Eye of Ashara roll. I just built this, or the 49. I just built this key all the way back up. I had to drop it to a 40 so I could re-roll it, and I built it all the way back up and it landed on Eye of Ashara again. Yeah, no problem, Anti-Dasho. I appreciate you stopping through, homie. Sigh. So do you have your gear basically set up the way that you want it, Ryuga? Because I feel like this is the optimal setup for us too. You're probably going to share the same setup. I actually might want to drop some crit strike now. Because what is giving me 10% every time I attack? Initiative? Oh, never mind. Initiative will drop. I thought it was one of these talent points. Who is this Thoromir guy? I just kill him every time I come out, but... Poor dude has never actually done anything to me. Okay. What do we do? Are we rolling it back down to a 40? Not sure what your neck is though. Mine is different. So I've been trying to change. This is Storm Surger. I've been trying to experiment with some stuff. Basically just trying to see what can do more damage. You don't have to look at my rings or trinkets. Yo, Dasho, thank you for the follow. Let me just step foot into this Eye of Ashara and see, because on the methodology of trying out new trinkets, I do want to see how I look in this dungeon with these, because last night I was running Felspike. It's much different running this. It's so consistent. But Storm Surger's actually doing some damage, by the way. I don't know if it's still worth it. But yeah, basically they buffed this tree earlier today. The Tempest Wrath tree. So I've been trying it because Demon Hunters like to move a lot. And the way that this talent tree works is the more you move, basically, the more damage you deal. But we're losing a lot of stacks. We're losing a lot of stacks on Touch of Malice. I don't care if this fails, so I'm just going to start it and try it. Yeah, so you know what's crazy is I don't know if Unholy Death Knight benefits from haste at all. But like, the amount of haste that you get, watch. When I cast my ability, I'm going to show you. I'm probably actually, this is probably, yeah, a lot of people here. Hold on, let me phase. Because this is going to get crazy here. I forgot. There's a lot of them here and they all root. That could be a lot of damage. And I'm in a 49. Alright. I think we recovered it. I'm going to use blur now. Recovered, okay. The only problem is I didn't get to pick up any of my orbs, which is kind of sad. You little bitch, get over here. Oh no, man. I hate when they're like this. Maybe I can just pull them both. This boss is actually tough on 49. You have to mind the mechanics. Like hardcore. Okay, and this guy is an asshole. Reducing my healing by 30%. That can be problematic if he spawns at the wrong time. And this is just to dip my toes in and see my damage done. Because as you can see, without popping my ability, I'm sitting at like almost 1 billion, which is relatively high. If I pop my ability, let's see if it goes up even higher. The problem is with this place, everybody roots you, and I've got to pick up these orbs in order to increase the time duration on it and the scaling afterward. So this will sit here and gives you, right now I'm getting 36% increased haste, but when you stack it up to 20, it gives you even more. And your haste will be, I think my haste caps out at 176% with that, when it started at 30. Yeah, so think about if you spec no haste, you're going all the way up to 170% haste with no haste. So you can spec pure mastery crit and then just cook free haste. Nice. I was getting worried, man. If that thing dies, I die. It's basically how that goes. So, like, I gotta stay away from her so I don't accidentally damage her too much. She's still just impaled over there. Can you get them both? Nope. Which means I kind of have to kill this chick because she will cast Restoration. which we do not want her to heal him. Gotta fight him on whatever side the melee guy's on. I don't think there's any way, by the way. I just don't see myself doing enough damage. Well, it's either she's getting hit or she's dying, right? You're insanely strong. How do you do it? Yo, what's going on, Meteor? Thank you for the Prime sub, man. I appreciate that. Welcome in. How'd your stream go? Did you finish up for the day? Oh no, you're hiding out. I see you. I'm worried about the next boss. Not gonna lie to you. Why is my jump not working either? That boss there, actually, Serpentrix. I know, I saw you. I saw you, Meteor. I peeped. What brought you here, man? It only took me about a second to check. Damn, that's dope. Bro's keeping track of that Prime is crazy. I appreciate the hell out of that, dude. I always say the same thing, man. Prime subs are unique. You can give any schmuck your $5, but you gave this schmuck your Prime sub. Yo, so have you tried out Storm Surger at all? Or Tempest Wrath? I've been kind of experimenting with it a tiny bit today. Apparently it was buffed earlier, and it kind of fits my playstyle of just running in circles. I think it does more consistent damage than Fel. I don't know exactly what the best combination is, though. Yeah, I know. Listen. I'll tell you what. If you want to run a 49 with me, and we'll see how they fare. Because I actually wanted to. I ran a 46 yesterday with K-pop, and it was comparable, man. It was comparable. I'm not gonna lie. And by comparable, I mean I was topping DPS on every time he didn't Fel Spike. But he said he was eating chicken. So this is just, I don't know, dude. There's no way I'll beat the last boss. There's just absolutely no way. I won't have enough damage. Think about how many smashes I'm gonna have to survive. There's just no way, and it keeps giving me Eye of Ashara for every 49 key I get. Yeah, you'll need about 8 immunities. Yep. I had to try it anyway. I really just wanted to test. I ran this last night with Fel, and it was honestly, I feel like harder to down all the ads. Like I said, I feel like the Storm Surger, it's nice on the ads, dude. Maybe I'm just coping. Is it gonna pull the boss? No, we're good. Oh, this is actually not amazing because my soul is severed from me at the same time. There we go. We're fine now. Gotta grab the balls. It's also like a tiny minigame I enjoy. I mean, yeah, see, you know it's a problem when Fellburst is third on the damage and I only have 3 stacks in Touch of Malice. Yeah, I'd be down for sure. I was already actually going to put that forward to you, but we've both been obviously grinding pretty nonstop. So I figured start off trying to solo it, see exactly where I can get to. Because I think there are 49s that we can solo, but obviously it's like a niche thing anyway, because it's just going to take fucking forever. Yo, Meteor. Yako, thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate that. As long as you guys know this is ultimately going to result in failure, glad that you're enjoying it. I'm okay with failure. I have the day off today, so it's nice to like not have to worry about failing before work. Last night I was so tired and I was like, you know what? I think I stopped at this boss. I got off at this boss and I was like, yeah, there's no way I beat the last boss. I'm going to bed. And then I leveled up a whole new 40 key and acquired another 49 Eye of Ashara. So now my options are to either find somebody who has a 49 key to try and reroll, which is relatively low chance. Okay. Why am I... Hold on, let me phase and recalculate. What's fucking me? Is it really that AoE on the ground? I didn't think it was that big of a deal. At this level, I guess it is. Or is there something else hitting me? It's got to be the little guys on the side, huh? Holy! 141 million from the Hydro Blast. 149 million. 94 million from the Hydro Blast. So it's definitely that guy. We would have to kill the Arcane Hydra too. Yeah, Meteor, I actually was saying the exact same thing to everybody. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think this is about enough of a test that I needed. I really wanted to run my damage stats. Just to see how it compared. I'm not going to be able to finish it solo. That's why I didn't bring anybody into this one. I wasn't going to waste anybody else's time. I think the fire damage? No, yeah, I guess it's the arcane guy. I didn't even see the fire one doing anything. Oh, Blazing Nova did 20 million, bro. He's weak. So most arcane abilities too have the ability to stack up damage. I'm curious if he stacks as well. It looks like he does, yeah. So you see, he started off dealing about 92 million, 80 million. His first arcane blast here is at 57 million. Arcane abilities typically just scale. So it's usually like you kill whatever is doing arcane damage to you, or else it kills you. But yeah, Meteor, I was basically just telling everybody that unironically, the best dungeons to solo at high level are the worst dungeons to solo carry at low level. Because the reasons that make them unenjoyable for solo carrying fast are typically the reasons that they're fine for high levels. The mob density is bad. The mobs don't have, or the bosses don't have abilities that like one-shot you. Except for Maw, obviously. Like, Eye of Ashara, Court of Stars is not bad at all. The only thing that's bad about Court of Stars is the guy with the laser beam. That's undeniably bad. I would say Court of Stars is probably another one that you want two people. DHT is one of the worst for us still, though, in my opinion. DHT because you have to use scrolls of cleansing so often and you don't have enough. They constantly apply the anti-heal. Yeah, I'm going to get back to doing carries. What are you guys doing? Also, guys, you already know him. We rated him yesterday. But shout out to the homie. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I appreciate that. There you go. Send some love in your channel, dude. Because I was just curious. He's hanging out. I'm like, is your plan to get in and run some of these? All right, let's do back to a 40 Eye of Ashara. You know what? Fuck Eye of Ashara. I'm not going back here. The first 40 key I find. Upper Karazhan. Can I actually re-roll an upper Kara? Does anybody know? Plus 40 note Versa. Plus 42 beat timer. I could turn this into a carry. Take somebody else's key and make it a carry key. I know I can re-roll here. Can I come? Here, let me just sign up and say 999, and then I'll tell him he can take anybody. I'll bring some people if he'll let me. Close to 500 verse. So what are you doing right now? Are you just carrying straight up? You've been promoted to leader? List my group. Okay. Yes. He said, yes, you can. All right. So guys, anybody who needs a 40 carry in chat, if you guys need a 40 carry still, exclamation point join. I'll get you guys in here. Otherwise, I'm just going to start taking some lobies. Oh, is it time, Anonymous? Let's go. Daily raids, then you just solo carry. Yeah, see, so you're basically doing the exact same thing I did, Ryogu, except you are doing it a little bit earlier. I started solo carrying at 80 or at 800%, mainly because it's like the light at the end of the tunnel was getting very close, and then I just decided to slow myself down. But you're going at a good pace, I think. Now I have nothing to gain except for HP. So I think when I capped out, I was at 198 million HP at 999. So I've gotten about 9 million HP. Death is coming? Okay, sounds good. I'll take Death is coming, and then let's just take this guy and make it quick, whatever. That way I can re-roll my key. Let me make sure to get back real quick and actually lower it so I can re-roll it. I would cry if I trolled myself. Then we're going to Blackrock Hold. I want to see if they took out the skips in Blackrock Hold. I can't believe they fixed Neltharion's lair. Oh my gosh, I forgot to tell Meteor that. Hold on. I want to ask if he knows that. Damn. Smudge. All right. Seven more levels down. Almost got my ass, bro. They almost got my ass. Oh, it's not my key. Yeah, the time gain is relatively minimal. It really just depends. Like, so this is a 40. So bringing in this extra guy is going to help. But in a 30, yeah, it's roughly the same time for me to solo clear as it is, like you said, to bring in other people. The only thing is, like, when you're at, for example, 200% verse, you can do things like skip dungeons, and that makes it a lot quicker. So, for example, Neltharion's Lair, we could do Neltharion's Lair in roughly like 3 minutes and 10 seconds before they remove the skips for Demon Hunters, because we could all do each boss individually. You could go to any boss you wanted. You could do the last boss, the third boss, the second boss, and the first boss all at the same time. And basically, your slowest member is what determines how fast the dungeon is done. In Blackrock Hold, I should be able to skip and solo the last boss, which if I do that at the same time as the team fighting the third boss, they get the damage buff that I get from the last boss, and it makes it actually easier for them, even if they're weaker than I am, which is, again, another great time save. It saves, you know, like a minute. Nothing crazy, but I'm also not paying attention to these spheres and just eating them. Oh, they did the both sides. That's why I'm getting feared so much. Okay. I never do both sides. I never have an issue. A lot of people say that you need to clear both sides in order to get percent. I've personally never had an issue. Yeah, so I think after this, we're changing out back to... We're removing Storm Surger from here, and I'm putting my necklace back on, and then we'll work from there. Bet your ass I'm getting my 30% damage increase. You guys don't have to if you don't want to. Shit. Yeah, you just pull, like, so when you're running up here, I go here real quick and just pull those guys, body pull them a little bit. I body pull those guys a little bit. And then you run up here, you kill all these guys. It shouldn't be any issues. Okay, so these guys are something that I want to tell you about. Although, I mean, I guess it's a little bit different for you because you have anti-magic shield, but holy, these, where are they? Where are they? I guess they're all dead. No, the Risen Arcanists. The Risen Arcanists can end up one-shotting you eventually. Yeah, see, this is ass. Normally I could hit billions there. I need to figure out sometimes. Oh, it's because she spawned ads. I was like, sometimes initiative just starts going crazy and giving me initiative on like every single attack. Oh, was somebody outside the room? I think you might have to get in here. Oh no. No, it's okay. You're fine. It might not happen again. Basically, the way it works is she can target anybody in the party and charge at you. And if she charges at somebody who is not in the room, she charges out of the room and then resets. There's only a couple of bosses that do it, but there's a few of them for sure. Nice suit. All right, so since we got some strong people, I am just going to let them handle this stuff down here. And I'm going to go check out the skip. So this one doesn't have a wall. We're good here. We're good here, guys. This one still works. Spreading my balls out to the fucking edge of the earth. That's crazy. See, like, a subtle 1.5 billion there doesn't hurt. But again, Storm Surger is just worthless. We just need to get more Fell Burst. Storm Surger is just ass. We've settled it. Sorry if I'm making you guys dizzy. I'm going in so many circles. Yo, my safe word is what? Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Sheesh, I almost took that shit straight to the back of the head. Is that it? Okay. Alright, now I can reroll. Finally, no, I have a Shara. Do we build it back up or do we just keep running 40s? Because this is just terrible. You said those guys usually just get deleted by my ghoul army. Yeah, bro. I wish. I should have made a Death Knight, I'm not gonna lie. Just for reasons like that, dude. I love Death Grip. Like, I love Demon Hunter and mobility. It's just mainly because I'm playing solo, though. If I played with a Death Knight, I wouldn't want to have a Death Knight myself. Because I just want to have a Death Grip in my party. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be the Death Grip necessarily. I didn't play Unholy until I was like 200. Yeah, that's kind of exactly how I started, to be completely honest. I started off as Vengeance, and I didn't really plan on playing Havoc. And then I got into these dungeons, like these mythics at like 30 and 40, and I started seeing like Havoc Demon Hunters with like 200% verse or higher that were just tripling my damage. And they were still surviving. And I'm like, why would I ever play tank? Why would I ever play tank? And then the DPS buffs came in, bro. Like, we were soloing bosses on 40s before the DPS buffs. Like, now that we get 100% increased HP, what? All right, also, first things first. I have a couple of things to do before I get in this dungeon. I'm changing to Leech gear. I'm going to drop a little bit of my speed gear. And then I'm going to check out the other gear. Oh, yeah. No worries, man. All right, take this guy. All right, so what do I need to swap out here? Speed shoulders for leech shoulders. Probably legs. Yeah, I'm just going to stack it, I think. Maybe some avoidance, too. It really just, it's variable. At what point is avoidance worth more than leech? At what point is leech worth more than avoidance? Let's throw an avoidance chest piece on. 5% avoidance, 17% leech. All right, I need boots. We got leech boots or avoidance boots, right? No, I don't have avoidance boots. Okay, let's throw on leech and let's... Next time I get avoidance boots... Oh, hey! No, they're max ace. We don't want those. I wonder if I Am My Scars is still valuable. Let me do one more run of I Am My Scars instead of Terror. And let's try this one out. Touch of Malice necklace. Put away this. Put away all that shit. All right, let's try this one out. Another run of I Am My Scars. We'll run 3 Touch of Malice. I'm going to swap back real quick on my weapon too. And see how this works out. Because then I'll be 9 and 9 again here. That's pretty huge. Sonic Hedgehog. That's funny. And dude's RPing. Yeah, it is fun, dude. I'm not gonna lie. And when you're solo carrying, like, so if these guys actually stay at the entrance the way that, like, it's desirable, then everything is attacking me. That's the bonus here of doing solo carries. It's not as effective, I don't think, if you're running with the party at all. Like, if you're not the tank, I would not run I Am My Scars unless you're split farming the dungeons. Yeah, I know. So I've been trying to explain that to people for a while, especially because you know what gets me is the hovering. Like you don't have to watch my stream. I'm not that type of guy. Like that's not why I'm carrying people. But I give you the stream as an option so that you can watch it without having to sit here and hover behind me the entire dungeon. Because when you hover behind me, a lot of boss fights reset. Also, I'm glad your son got the achievement in the transmog. W anonymous. I show 11 22 25 as my next prime sub. Not sure if you can see that, but I will do it. Aw, thanks, man. Of course, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think this week avoidance is going to be a little bit more helpful, I think, for me. Yeah, dude, it's crazy that like the minute a mythic starts, my health pool goes from 207 million to 414 million. That's kind of nuts. But yeah, so like a big one that gets me is like in Karzhan. Whenever I run Kara, the Morose fight, people always run down after the opera fight. They always run down into the theater. And then they're so close that Morose will jump out of the theater or out of his little area up into the theater and then reset. It happens like I'm not even lying to you 4 out of every 5 times I run the dungeon. Like 4 out of every 5 times. That's a bad tank. They should be all up ons. Are you talking shit about me? You trying to talk shit, get hit, Cherna? You trying to fuck around and find out? Come at me, bruh. Yeah, Cherna's not joining my groups anymore. That's what I just heard. $40 upper. So, yeah, Ryuga. I'll tell you one fun fact about the eyeball boss. Everybody needs to be in the boss room. Everybody needs to be in the boss room for the eyeball boss. Otherwise, he'll reset in phase 3 every time. I don't know if that happens anymore, though, to the affix guys. I don't know if they port you anymore. I haven't been ported yet to these guys. Yo, I'm so slow now. Yeah, let's see how high my DPS pushes here. Because I would be over 1 billion here for sure with the other one. I'd say it's arguably close. Eye of My Scars is just not doing any damage right now, to be completely honest. I think the higher the key goes, though, the more it'll do. The more value we'll get, maybe. Have no fun. I'm carrying. That's the reason that I don't like to tell people to stay put. And it's like, there's two sides of the coin, right? Because there's a lot of people who will say like, oh, well, you're doing them a favor. Like, the least that they could do is like stay put, right? But in my opinion, like, I don't do a favor for somebody for any kind of like ease, right? Like, if I go to pick somebody up, it's nice if you're waiting outside for me, but I'm not going to expect you to be waiting outside for me just because I'm picking you up. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not why I do a nice thing. It's not like to be like, oh, well, I did a nice thing, so now you make it nice too. Like, it's not for reciprocation at all. I've had people in these dungeons that I genuinely have a hard time playing with, and it's still just like, whatever, dude. Enjoy the carry. Yeah, some people just like participating, and that's what I'm saying. It's like, I get it. It can be boring, like, especially some of these runs will take like a minute. It's like, unless you got something else to do, you sat down, you want to play World of Warcraft for 30 minutes, but you have an opportunity to get a free carry. Maybe you still want to play the game a tiny bit. Understandable. But that's also why I usually plug stream for POV, is because then if you do want to, you can check it out. And a lot of people, I think they enjoy seeing what it's like at $9.99. Like, to be able to see the POV. And then they always inevitably go, I wish I rolled Demon Hunter. And I'm like, dude, it'll be okay. Trust me, you're going to have a lot of fun no matter what character you're playing. Yeah, Ashara is rough. The chain of instantaneous death, yeah. When I look back and I'm like, how many times have I died this dungeon? Because I'm used to soloing it. Sometimes people just sit back at the start, right? So all of the deaths are mine, and I look back and it says like 43 deaths. But the thing is I don't... So it's different for you, Ryuga. If I were you, I'm not going to lie. If I were you, I would say AFK at the start. Because you're at 500%, right? I agree with that completely as well. But it's a little bit different for you because you're at 500%. I'm at 999, so for me, every run I do is 100% for everybody else. Like, for you, you still have gains, right? So, like, if everybody was kind of killing the timer and you were not getting, like, a 3 chest because of it, I would kind of start to tell people, I'm not going to lie, like, hey, I'm doing this for my gains and for your gains, so please, like, out of respect, will you stay back? Like, because, again, you want your best opportunity to gain as much as you can, too. But for me, I always tell people, I'm like, bro, this is 100% for you guys. If you guys don't want a 3 chest, if you don't want mementos, like, fine. Please. You don't even loot anymore. You don't have to, no. You don't have to loot any of the chests. They made boosting very easy. Yeah, the thing is it's like, it would have taken me longer to get to this point, but I don't even know if it would have, to be completely honest, because I was with a group of people, and we had a paladin who, like, paladin is roughly in the same boat as DK. They're not the fastest class to level, but they're consistent, they're strong, and they have multiple specs that can work. The paladin that we were leveling with hit 999 way before all of us. And it's because, I mean, he was just a fucking beast, man. He just played it out. Imagine they threw me off the cliff, by the way. So I mean, like, maybe if I played another class like Paladin or Death Knight, like, maybe it wouldn't have taken me that long. Oh my gosh, you know what I haven't done this entire dungeon, guys? Use my Fell Spike. It's up there. It's up there. I don't like that these don't show. Can I pull it from here? Nah, of course not. Is it under general? Probably. Nah. Does it not exist? Okay, that's cool actually. So let's do this then. Oh, if I open my spellbook, I can just move it. That's good to know at least. And again, I think the damage is similar on single target. I feel like I'm roughly around 300 million or higher with the other tree. You said I got the weak ore and I still miss it because I space out. Maybe you should try the other one. Cherno, you play... Do you play Boomy or do you still play Feral? I remember you saying that Feral got completely outscaled, so... Did you ever stop playing it? I've been doing Boomy. You should maybe try this tree. It could go fire for you. You only have the one active to push. Plus you automatically get the one for casting while moving. You automatically get that perk. I'm gonna switch back after this dungeon. I'm gonna look again. Actually, wait. Before I switch back, I'll try out... No, I'll switch back first. And then after I switch back, I'll try out one more build. The last build I'll try out is gonna be not I Am My Scars. Because you can see in a boss fight, I Am My Scars does 0 damage. Which, realistically speaking, in these mythics right now, the only thing that really matters is boss fights. Everything else is just gonna fucking die. The lightning tree, yeah. You run nature usually. Which one's nature? This one called the forest? Yeah, maybe not then. Maybe keep with what you recommended. I thought you ran Fell Spike still. If they've already got something else cooking, then maybe. I will say there's certain cooldowns that just they skew the DPS. Let's just put it that way. If I ever use the hunt, my DPS is going up high in a single target fight, always. Yo, so what did you stream? What have you streamed in the past, Ryuga? Because I used to stream League of Legends in the past, and I am loving the WoW community. DBD, I was gonna ask, yeah, how you were feeling. Although I think the DBD community is pretty cool too, right? So it's probably not the same as like somebody like me who's coming from a completely toxic, negative community. You think the viewership in WoW is bad unless you like PvP? Really? Like, do you think viewership numbers are bad, or do you think the actual viewers? Because everyone that I've met so far has been really cool. It's been like not the people that I would have expected to meet based on my history in WoW streams. And maybe that's because we're touching a new market of people that are not really necessarily interested in streaming, but the kindness that is being provided. Viewership numbers are low in WoW. Oh yeah, well, that just is what it is. It always has its time, you know? You have the opportunity to kind of take certain moments with World of Warcraft and run with them. But yeah, other than that, viewership is generally low in WoW. Yeah, I just, honestly, I don't know if I could ever enjoy DBD. It seems just like, I don't know. It's not my type of game, I don't think. I've honestly, full disclosure, I've never played it. Yeah, no, YouTube is my next step. YouTube is my next step because honestly, I think I missed an opportunity to put out a lot of YouTube videos on Legion Remix content. But I just got a new job too, so I just don't have time for all that right now. Yes, I don't think it's super new player friendly, and I think that's honestly, that's where I think I'm gonna try and shoot for, is because League of Legends also wasn't super new player friendly for a very long time. It's gotten better, but that was kind of what I used to do with League as well. Yeah, I think Felspike is weaker in boss fights. I'm gonna just say it. I'm gonna be that guy. It doesn't perform, dude. It's only good for burst windows. Wait, where did this one even come from? Can I still sever souls and heal? Oh, I can. That's beautiful. Yeah, hold the L. I'll hold that L, man. Am I missing? Is there somebody out here? I feel like there is. There is. Oh, don't do it to me. Another one? Where's he at? There's no way, though, that there's another one, right? Okay. It's always tough to see because she's always got those little things flying around. Another Eye of Ashara is fucking crazy, bro. You know, out of like 6 keys, I've gotten like 4 Eye of Asharas. I don't even know how it's possible, but... I can't believe it, bro. Today is just not a good day for keying. Today is just not a good day for keying. I'm actually fucking hungry, too. There you go. The boys are running. I see us on a beach down in Mexico. Be my senorita. Do I just do it to him? I have Ashara. Anybody in chat got a 40 key you want to run? Max Twitch supports a 6K, so if your computer and internet supports 6K for video. Yeah, let me see. I'll just check real quick. I think I'm at 6,000. So I use an encoder. I had a guy set it up for me, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not really good with tech stuff. I have a 40 DHT, I have a 39 Uppercara. DHT I'd run. If you want to run a DHT. You're a little plus 39 out here, Tailman. Get that shit up to a plus 40. Glass is full of Merlot. Playground? It's kind of cute. Designer. Designer, what's your name, by the way, in chat? I know you. Oh my gosh, is it you? I thought we were friends though. I'm friends with a UK named something with a D. Yes, it bugs out. It automatically, like, so you know how you can list your key automatically by going like start group and it'll say I have a Shara 43. If you have lower or upper Kara, it always posts as upper. Nah, not you hiding. Not you hiding, Tailman. Oh, it's nothing personal, by the way. If you guys get declined and you have 740 eye level, I should just start putting in there that just post if you need the achievement. Because I don't take 740s over a low eye level just because odds are they either have or can have the achievement if they just grind it. And I'm like, whoa. Oh, yeah. I don't even put my arcways up as arcways. I'm not going to lie to you. Hey, yeah, no worries. No worries, Turner. Oh, wait, let me swap back my... Shit. Summon me in a sec, too. I'm hitting Lil Mama. She wanna have my babies. Alright, you guys got this from here. I guess I got Voucher. I don't need to summon. Bowling with a dot. She gonna give me top. Alright, I wanted to swap back to Terror. And Terror. And now I'm going to swap back to that. 6 ranks, 3 ranks, 1 rank. Okay. Alright, on you, boss. Dang, he's got the Diablo Necromancer look going on right here. So we always stop here, Ryuga, because this bear will snap you back. Ah, shit. Button was on the wrong key now again. So once we kill him, then we move on. And then we try not to pull the other bear, because the bears all do it. So we try not to pull that bear. If we pull that bear, we have to stop and kill that bear too. Bears never snap me? It does, bro. It snaps all over. These bears can do it too. Sometimes it doesn't snap you and it snaps everybody else. Sometimes it does snap you. He said not once. Yeah, it's not the most common thing in the entire world. Out of all the times I've run this dungeon, it's probably happened to me about 5 or 6 times. But I also killed a bear every time now, so... The only times it's happened to me since are times that people pull the other bear up there, and then I get snapped back. And then all of these monsters get snapped with me. I know it looks like I'm going crazy, but I'm picking up my orbs, I swear. And look at his damage, by the way. That Reign of Chaos just going fucking nuts. Yeah, Ryuga, this is the last one I'm doing with you, by the way. You make me look bad. Nice, Paul. Hey, we stun. Should be good now. I got the silence. Don't you dare. Gonna ruin my stacking. I just want to go fast, man. So the one perk that I was mentioning about this one is that it seems to do hella damage whether or not you even have your ability up. So my ability's down right now. I'm still dropping some pretty decent damage. Yeah, dude, that Unholy Death Knight crap's crazy. That Unholy DK shit crazy. So the other trees are competitive now, yeah. At least depending on your character and your spec, I think. Like, so look, with no ability usage here, I'm hitting basically almost fell spike damage numbers. But you still basically have to run 6 Touch of Malice, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you have to ramp. That makes sense. So basically, you're telling me if I want to look good, just pump all of my cooldowns at once, and I'll be like, look at this guy, he's 500% and he can't do shit. Except on bosses. This is pretty rude because I need to go pick up my orbs in order to scale. But I have to get silenced every time I do. Let's look at Just Avius. Yeah, I mean, that wasn't bad. I'm telling you, I think this Tempest Rat stuff is more useful than it leads on to be. Hell yeah. I just read your message again about the Arcways. I hit that decline so happily. Alright. I gotta start thinking about a snack. I actually don't have to move. I have a 40 key for DHT. Let's just add 999% on the rest. Just so that they know. I mean, but like I was just saying earlier, Ryuga, in higher keys, that's all that matters. Trash is trash. Like, that's why we call it trash. Like, it literally has no value in higher dungeons. It's really just boss fights. All right, give me a second. I'll be right back. Yo, I'm back. Honestly, an insane duo. You ain't wrong, Ryuga. Is that you, Bubba? Sonic, I already carried you once, buddy. Oh, I'm already at the dungeon. We're chilling. Also, Bubba, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Welcome in. I'm gonna have like some ramen noodles or something. No, he doesn't actually cast the silence if there's not another player. So it's one of those situations where it's better for me to solo it. It's another one of those reasons that I like to just do things alone a lot of the times, because bosses won't cast mechanics that are made for 2 players if there's only one. I don't think so. I think it. Oh, he did it against you? Oh. Eternally grateful? Yeah, I'll see. We might have changed something. I'm trying to see if I can get the snap to happen while we're waiting. So I think the only way the snap happens is if there's people in the dungeon. People that are actively trying to fight, right? So you see he snaps to me here. Maybe it just simply wasn't long enough. But typically the way that I've always snapped here is it's somebody up here fighting the bear, and then I snap to them. So in the situations where we're not snapping, I think what's happening is the bear's just aggroed on us and just chasing us all the way, and it reaches us before it does the snapping mechanic. Oh look, it snapped to them too. See what I'm saying? These bears are just buggy, bro. Yeah, yeah. That's not like, look, it snapped to them too. The other bear did. Yo, welcome in, Jen. Yeah, there's a lot of intel there if you guys want any information. I also obviously answer questions. But yeah, just to skip all that, I usually just kill them all. Once he's dead, we move on. Oh shit, went the wrong way. But you see what's crazy is I can just run through the minions and my lightning strike is dealing 500 million damage here, right? Which is kind of crazy. Alright, I'm gonna drop the spare stacks now. Go at the boss. It's another one of those boss fights where if you're not in with the boss, you could potentially reset it. This disorient is pissing me off, though. Hate these birds, man. Where is he? Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. Phase? Okay. We gotta cleanse? Okay. Okay, we're good now. That was close for a second. Wait, no, come back! Holy, I almost lost him there. Because I had to phase walk for a second. I almost lost aggro. Phase walk into disorient. It's these damn unnerving screeches. Did I get them all now? Okay, yes. Thank you. No more of that. Getting pecked to death. You know what it is so I don't know if you deal with this too much as a DK, but my sustain comes from obviously picking up all these souls, right? Well, the mobs, the ruiners that spawn here, they spam cast a spell called Despair that gives you 10% anti-heal, stacking up to 10 stacks. So it needs to be dispelled. So when you pull the entire dungeon, no. It's one of the two. It was at 1 HP! It's okay. It doesn't really tilt me that much. It's just so sad every time. And then I always have to explain it afterward just to make sure it doesn't happen again. It's not again like I'm being like, oh, you guys. But it's one of those things that it's like, I feel like now I have to explain it. It's like I said, this is what I was talking about earlier, Yuga. It's not the, if you want to participate, that's fine. If you want to watch, that's fine, but you have to do one or the other. You have to be full participation or full watch. And if you're dying, you just can't, yeah. Yeah, it's just the way these dungeons are set up, man. It's nobody's fault. I'm also taking you guys knowing that you cannot survive any of this. Like, I'm doing it intentionally so that it's hard for you guys, so that I can get it done for you while it's still hard. Because anybody who can do it by themselves, I try to let them do it by themselves and get the experience. But I know there's a lot of people that don't have time for all that stuff. Hurry! Okay, I got it. Can I interrupt in time? Massive interrupts. My soul's around here somewhere pissing me off. I'm probably gonna get feared now. It's fine. It is what it is. Alright, how many do we have left? One? I think he's dead now. We're good. Yeah, you just insta heal while the ghouls do everything. I know. It is. Alright, this next fight, I'm gonna do something crazy, okay? I'm not going to kill any of the monsters on the way to the boss. And then I'm gonna pop this because it basically does increasing damage depending on how many monsters I'm hitting. Dude, this scares the shit out of me every time. So we're just gonna run right through here. Obviously, I have to damage them a little bit for my leech to kick in. Otherwise, I'll just die. Maybe I damaged them a little too much. They might all just die now. Think they're all dead. Here, let's do this then. Actually, I forgot about this. I can cheat. I can just spawn infinites more. Trying to get all the orbs when they're stacked up in the back here is kind of miserable, huh? Holy! So it's like, it's hard because the damage is just not as bursty, right? But it's so much more consistent. It's tough. Like the fact that my DPS could still, like, it's not going up consistently, and also I just lost 30% of it. But the fact that my DPS could still go up when I'm sitting at 800 million in a single target fight is kind of crazy. Like you see, it's still going up. Which usually with Felspike, it seems like all of the damage is front loaded, and then after that, everything is just declined. Alright, so let's just take them into the boss. Yeah, so far, no silence. I think it might have something to do with your ghouls, if anything. So look, you get lucky in the fact that you don't get snapped too often, but you get unlucky in the fact that apparently you get silenced in this fight when you don't need to. Coin flip. So we can do a coin flip, I'm pretty sure. That's not too difficult. That's just a 2. That's just a 2 choice roll, so I mean it should be relatively easy. We used to have a death roll command. I wonder if that still works. No, we must have removed it. I think I removed it because it was eating up so much of chat. W. right, I got NTL. We got to go back to that trash hole now. Fucking trash heap. With nerfed skips. Bubba, that was you, by the way. Right? Good, I just want to make sure. Who the best? I'm the best. Oh, yeah. All right, I'm saying 34 if you're giving me another choice. I can't choose 26 again twice in a row. Brim bum bum brim bum bum brim bum bum bum. All right, we got a decrease. Damn it, 71. Has Been Hotel? No, I haven't. What's Has Been Hotel about? I got something good cooked here. Okay. I'm listening. My ears are perked. Well, I lost the 100 and I lost the 1000, but I like it. I like what you're cooking up here. I don't mind it. I like gambling. Guess exact number. Yeah, I figured it was going to be the same. So I just treated it like 34 on both. I rolled a 71 and a 197. All right, I'm actually going to take a little break right now. My wife is going to a place where I would rather be with her. So I'm going to go with her, and then when I get back later, I'll probably stream some more, guys. I felt you need to stand up for a second. I'll hit the sit-ups real quick, okay? But I just want to make sure that she's taken care of. Ryuga, thank you for the follow. I'll be back later, guys.